Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. I'm not gonna give you any false hope, or as I say, not gonna give a false hope to myself, but maybe, just maybe today we will have actually two streams finally, once in the blue moon, and let's continue where we left yesterday. So yesterday we completed Delgado's quests, right? Like that's the second companion for whom we completed all the companion quests. So she got like her maximum kit. It wasn't the perfect completion. We didn't avoid a fight at the end. Like it required 20 speech or science. Well, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Meanwhile, we are on a Predator at the last moon, and we have a bunch of companions quests over here. Alright, so we're doing Christian quest. There is our quest, other quest called Awa, and there is Niles quest as well here. And there's a bunch of other side quests and faction quests to do. So yesterday we are still putting some points into speech here, but I was contemplating maybe it's time to actually just pull a medical here to the table, because we're not gonna get any higher than this. We're not gonna get to 17. We're not gonna get to 20 in the skills, so that's not gonna work. But getting this one up, well, maybe, just maybe. Okay, so let's see where we are and where the quest is. Quest is like way over there, so yeah, I'm not sure I can do that right out of the bat. We're maybe gonna do like Niles quest first, because this is like we need to get like Azar as well. Hyrin, there's a bunch of things going on, so let's try to do this quest. But before we go in, we can investigate more stuff here. It's time for looting. It's time to get to see what kind of collectible quests are here on this planet. What do we have for collectible? What are these things? Is this Sprats? Because on the previous moon we still have like one collectible to go. Okay, they have the healing station here. Cool. There's something upstairs too. Couldn't believe it. Like you see, we're also back to my pistol here. It's so much more powerful in terms of DPS that the rifle, that SMG, and it's have better range. So we also shoot yesterday our first science gun. Right, it was spectacular. It was 35k crit. We shot the big bunk. It was so big. It was so big. And where's the... Okay, rookie reward. We get the rookie reward to level 17. A zillion 101 damage and rate of fire 4.2. So it's not really that bad. It's like saying DPS is 309. Alright. So this is have actually less DPS compared to that. But it's just feeling much better. You know, it's just feeling much better. Admittedly, we need to reload like way faster. I feel like with SMG we're reloading way less, and it's getting like extra bullets back. Important announcement. To all subjects of Protectorate subject, welcome to Predator. To all newly assigned subjects, the Council welcomes you to the world of Predator. where the magnificence of the universe exists in harmony with the Praetoriate's science and industry. When you ponder the perfection of the plan, remember Praetor and the wonders you will experience here. Consider the permanent darkness of this world, help it perfect equilibrium with a lightning scholar, lightning shoes striking above your heads. Praetor is a world of balance, which the Praetorate only enhance by its presence. And of course, above all else, Praetor is the final resting place of our beloved matriarch. Addendum. Also, please keep to the designated paths, as the native Gorweed and Varicnitz life forms are exceptionally dangerous, and to wander into their territory is to potentially cut your service to the Protectorate short. Praise the Matriarch, Office of the Council. To all subjects of the Praetorate, subject Rapidon warning. As to demonstrate the ignorance of the plan, the Beats obsessed anti-choice force have chosen to spearhead the invasion with the foreign species known as Raptidons. It is not yet known the effects this invasive xenofauna will have on the long-term balancing of Praetor, but all subjects tasked with ecological management advise that Raptidons are not part of the plan and thus have no say, as whatever as a Protectorate subject should be reclassified as food. Combat units are advised to give Raptidons the same priority for erasure as any other anti-choice invasion assets. Praise be the Matriarch. Do it like... It's like sending rabbits to Australia. Let's look at all we have here. Time to go. Well, so it's supposed to be the perpetual night here on this planet. And I don't think it's my brightness settings or whatever. It doesn't feel like a night yet. There is this austere atmosphere, however. Slamandarin. I'll shoot it because I can. Also, guys, yesterday we got finally our next flaw, by the way. So we got Technophobia, plus 20 damage taken from auto mechanicals, but 20% more damage are given. The fear of robots, well, or hatred, which I agree with. Fuck the robots. Should know their place. Can we harvest anything over here? That's the guy that we killed. Dropping Salamander tail. We can do this one. A critic catcher. There we go. So we can catch them all. Can I catch people with this? I wonder. First shrine of the earth. Here stand, dear subject, on the first steps of your journey. You are far from your destination, but your path is cleared and your resolve is unwavering. If the matriarchs could open the heavens to humanity with the glorious gift of her skip drive, then surely you can work your symbolic path without fear. Take the briefest of moments and reflect on the discovery of the skip drive. Internalize the surety it took for the matriarch to take her creation and use it to cast herself and the first crew into the void, knowing without doubt that the only acceptable outcome of this journey would be the creation of the most perfect of societies, the Protectorate. I guess like we can stick to, well, it's not actually a road, is it? Right. Looters, crackers.
Give the order. in. I'll take care of him, Commander.
Lethal measures at the ready, Captain.
I didn't mean to reload that, but we did reload after all. Despicable bots. Know your place. That's lootable. And I took some enemies already on my minimap. There's Fabled Flora and Fauna, Raptidons.
None shall stand against us! I shall not stay your execution!
Like they have some N-ray damage thing. Raptidons. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. What happened to you, boy? Raptidons were no match for me. Despite the unusual attack powers. Yeah, I think this was N-racing. Highly lethal. But how did like Raptidon integrated that was within the bodies? Oh well. Probably some other anti-choice experiment. Spacer choice. It's not the best choice, it's a spacer choice. Blow it up. And they're gonna cut me because that's such a simple trap. They sure roar pretty, you know, dangerously after they got killed. Almost like they meant something. Okay, let's explore everything here. I was saying like to stay into the road, but there is no really.
To battle! The idea is to kill them before you die.
Huh?
No battlefield decorum.
Hopefully that's just been like normal scrappers who killed her. Hated to be like some NPCs. Well, the bots sign like scrapper bot. So I presume. Okay, scrapper raider. Yeah. We killed him before the Raptidons killed him. So we actually take the XP out of this. There's more Raptidons over there. Looks like some kind of cave too. We're only going to check.
Mediate! Unleash my might upon them!
Damn it, reloaded. It's fine, the battle's over. The Traptodon Juvenile definitely dealt some damage. Food. This is like definitely invasive creatures. Okay, let's check out this part of the map here.
Prosecuting viscerally.
Reloading. Sorry? Again, know your place. Eruptive fools. We're definitely running out of bullets very fast here.
Taking punitive action.
$225 XP. Some of the levels are 26, but we're getting like more XP needed to level up here. 1,800. Right, it was 21,600 up until recently. Okay, there's like more Raptodon's shenanigans here.
I shall reduce them to a slurry. Prosecuting! At your word, I shall...
Know your place. Know your place. Look like a cave, but it's not really a cave. Did you know that we have a flashlights? Check the poop. Okay. Time for this manual saving. Not a bad start. Like, look at this how much area we already explored in this 20 minutes. Usually it's taken quite a bit more. And we checked all this Raptodon poo as well. Ridiculous. This reminds me like having a flashlight here, which is like I totally didn't know that we have a flashlight until some point. So it reminded me a lot of Doom 3, if you remember that game, like a kind of a future game thing. But you only could use a flashlight if you like swap. If you take it instead of a weapon. And the game was like so dark. It was so inconvenient. Like, you know, the future and you don't have a flashlight on your like suit or on your weapon. It's ridiculous. Okay, we check out for Raptodons over there. Back to this bigger cave. There is still one dead body that we didn't loot. McCracken's here, welcome. I don't know why I get motion sickness with those games. Not only you, mate. Like, don't, you know, greetings. Asimov here, like, totally getting like motion sickness out of all of those games, right? Like, I can handle the motion blur, right? So like I play in those games without motion blur, and it's feeling okay for me, right? Like playing the game and watching the game is also two different things, right? Like two different impressions, because when you're playing, you can kind of control it, you can know where you're expecting to rotate. Alright, so it's less giving you less motion sickness when you're watching it. At least that's the kind of impression I have. But I totally can play the game with the blur, right? Especially if there's like some intense blur effect, motion blur. I remember like playing a Crysis 3 with motion blur. It felt so bad. But I did like the game altogether, so without motion blur it was pretty good.
I shall not stay your execution.
Fuck, I reloaded, didn't mean to. Sort of them.
Oh, what a day!
For the day, Microsoft is here. Welcome, welcome. Did we just got like some kind of, oh my god, some kind of quest? Find a way into the western side. 5 for 5 life is good. Gonna be okay looking, because I can even like watch the stream. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the looking. Yeah, it's a bit like the boat when you don't drive. Like, I mean, same as the cars, right? Same as the cars. Welcome to Construct Greetings. Why I just got like pull some quests here? I don't get it. It's a task. It's not a task, right? Or collectibles? No, it's not a collectibles. So I think it's just like some kind of, you learn that there should be access to the western side of Predators through the Automax factory. No, it doesn't look like that's the case. Okay, chat. This is serious. This is serious. I was distracted killing the scum. Speaking of a scum, we did got the flaw fear of robots. Now we like they dealing 20% more damage to me. But yeah, I was distracted by killing the stuff and didn't like notice if I get. What kind of quests like that just popped up? So that's very important.
You'll never take me alive, you robotic son bitch!
Indeed. Yes, game. Okay, killer Raptidons. So where at the moment we got this quest here? Somewhere like around this part, right? Oh, nope. It was before the Girls Rock came. Okay, maybe somewhere like over here. The Girls Rock came and I don't see a quest. Body found. Oh no, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. So, an instrument to unfold space and time. Find a way into the western side. You learn? Okay, well. No idea, or no idea why it's like, popped up there. Absolutely no idea. We didn't learn anything. It showed me like again the quest, but like not even doing it right now. Maybe I got the item. The item should be over here. A key from a point of deviation event. No, that's an item that from a previous planet altogether. Oh well. We're here to kill everything and investigate everything, so that's fine. It's definitely not related to the Raptidons. Maybe there was a quest to clear. Oh, look at this visual card, plus 1% damage. Nice. Maybe there was a quest to clear all the Raptidons, and they're gonna get me like through the factory. You know, this makes sense. So we didn't progress the story yet. But maybe there was the story to clear the Raptidons. It's just tick it one more time. Well, save. This could be if you get to Robotic Factory, they ask us to clear Raptidons. We're not going to Robotic Factory, we're doing companion quests first and foremost. Well, and clearing all the places around. So today I don't want to give myself a false hope, but it looks like we could have like 2 streams, evening and the morning stream. Well, this one and the evening stream plus. This would be cool. Like killing those big guys is just such a not a problem anymore. My companions are doing decent damage too. I imagine, like, remember like, fighting my first giant or Raptidon matriarch? Or Colossus? Took us like 5 minutes sniping him from afar. Oh well, okay, so like, the thing is that there was also weapon range to take in consideration. We were sniping him with the rifle, which is like the weapon with the highest range, I do believe, but it's still like the range is still not very good. Like repeating rifle, its range, okay, it's 40 meters. It's 14 meters. Actually, one of the biggest ranges, apart from this unlimited range sniper rifle. But it's still like, you know, the faster the enemy is, the lower the damage you're dealing. Second Shrine of the Void. Dear subject, you are now adrift in the darkness. You pass unseeable. Your fear understandable, but your feelings are an affront to the glory that is the Matriarch's achievement. This is the Shrine of the Void. It represents the smallest reflection of the almost incalculable distance between the Matriarch's departure from Earth and her arrival in the Arcadia system. The Void was vast and unknowable, with the dangers beyond your feeble imaginations. But how can you falter here, facing such an inadequate copy, when your beloved Matriarch took her crew and the future of humanity through this darkness without hesitation? Do not falter. Instead, still your heart with the thoughts of what she overcome. Trust in her, indomitable willpower, and you will surely find your way throughout the final shrine. Take a brief moment of reflection on the incalculable efforts of the matriarch put into the bringing you forefathers here to give them a better life free of tyranny. Dude, like, free of tyranny. This is totally Democratic Republic of North Korea, right? They free themselves of tyranny, false kings and gods or whatever, and everyone are equal, living happily with in the communist ever after. Yeah, I'm saying that in jest, but this is exactly what Protectorate is. Basically a space copy of North Korea. They were showing, well, a couple of months ago, how sad and crestfallen the supreme leader was after he was mourning his beloved subjects who he sent to killing Ukrainians in Kursk. He was so crestfallen, so sad, like everyone were crying.
I suspect the local fauna has correctly identified us as a threat.
Protectors
Stand
of the
ready,
world.
Commander.
The North Koreans are. I heard some local fauna, but where it is? I don't even see like on my minimap. Okay, there's something like at top of this mountain. And I wonder if we can reach it.
Constant travel can be something of a drain on one's mental fortitude. Is there anything that gives you comfort on your journeys?
Might sound a bit strange, but I've always found comfort in the smell of fuel. Reminds me of home, I guess.
Pleasant scents grant simple repose. It's true. I continue to use the same type of armor oil that I used as a junior arbiter. Essence of Lephoria.
Thought I caught a whiff of something fine and floral the other day. Can't wait to tell Val. She thought I was having a stroke.
Wait, what about this guy? What? What about this guy? did you just like accidentally kill him too? What? Like, oh, that was Ricochet. Oh my god, that we critted on him, and that was Ricochet into that guy, did it? I wonder like how like we were killing both guys. Like, so that's not the first time like we kill one guy with one bullet. All right. But I saw that they were just aligned like close to each other. But I don't have like Ricochet. Nani? What? No, like I don't have a Ricochet here. Commander, sharpshooter. I don't even see over here, like penetrating shots, it's not it. Lucky strike, it's not it. I definitely saw like some Ricochet here, but oh, okay, well, I didn't saw like I have it, but I don't see him. It's over here as well. It's probably should be related to guns. Maybe I did have it. Okay, let's see. Let's check one more time. So Serpitus, you gain an innate critical chance of the pistols SMG. Additionally, critical hits with weapons automatically reload to small. Okay, that's reloading shit. Trick shot. Okay, weak spot kill ricochet. Oh, there you go, there you go. Trick shot. That was called a trick shot. Never mind, shot. Found the mine. Where's my loot? Sensing a couple of enemies here. Okay, there is more than a few.
Mediating! Lethally!
You're running away.
Up! Keep your blood within, Commander! On the authority of the Sovereign!
I pressed the inhaler. I pressed the blood inhaler, but the next like 0.1 second I got the bullets in my head. So inhaler healing you to 300 something health instantaneously, but that's like not enough to survive like one shot. And we were like very slow, low in life. It's like the fights in this game, like you either kill them or, you know, you get one-shotted or two-shotted if you're not too careful. This time nobody like went to investigate what happened. Do we have anything over here? Mine. It's a tricky minefield. Oh, what is this? A desk law? Gervid brood.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Well, I wonder what that shit was. Just like ran and one shot at me. I guess we're using like trauma kit instead of reloading. Not even giving us that much of XP. We need more bullets. I ran out of bullets very fast on this. Anything behind? You know, I was saying it doesn't feel like it's night here, but it's definitely darker than other moons. Alright, so it's supposed to be having like perpetual night.
Something's afoot. Keep my lamps open.
Still
burning my strength.
Combat! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Where am I? Oh my god, robots. Robots, save me.
Commander. No lawbreakers about.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
In due time, I'm unready.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Good robots. Shit. They did 20% more damage to me. Oh no. Killed by robotic scum. This came out of nowhere. And I did have a companion ability to taunt it. I pressed it, like, but the wrong button. Alright. Sneaky birds. Pressing so many wrong buttons. Also, why the hell we saved over here when I definitely saved like past this point? I don't get it. Did save like past this point? Winter Sight was my sniper shot. So trick shot can take all of those guys out, right?
Just get the system.
But who? I don't know who killed me. Someone was just like sniping me, like so good, so good at sniping. And those guys call themselves scrappers. Supposed to have like no brains. Well, yeah, sometimes the fights can go like this. You're just gonna get shot from nowhere. Well, it probably should have stayed like hidden, right?
And I'll take care of him, Commander. You court slow, Commander.
Yeah, so they just shooting like some kind of fucking rocket launcher there. That's the problem. Oh, okay. There's another problem. We don't have a Delgado or Agent Delgado, so like.
Crimes to punish.
He's not marking the enemies for me. Okay, we got.
I shall not stay your execution.
You saying there's more?
Currently prostrate. Defensive.
can like take like a robot plane a weapon.
None shall stand against.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Commander, watch your vitals!
Ready to dispense judgment.
Let's do it. Some enemy over here, but I don't see it. Where is it? Oh my god. This one? Inside the pan. Let's see it. Okay, we won. We won. Easy, no challenge. And we got like another card. +1 critical chance. This is a big one. It's 44% critical chance now. Yeah, 44% for the gun. And we have like extra percentage. Well, we can't make it like a true crit build. Despite we criting quite often. Like every second shot is a crit and there is a weak spot damage as well. But to get a true crit you need to get like to 20 points of spend 20 points into guns. Yeah. Not gonna happen. Not with the flaws we have. Okay, one more guy over here. What is showing me? Oh, look at this. So it was a mine, but it was not a mine. It was something like there in a vent. Something in the vents. Body found. Well, I'm checking out where this vent is going, but I guess it's something like to sneak around. Going through the whole camp. Whole camp and getting like outside over here. So there was easy way in. Duly noted. Who cares? Can we unleash the Raptidons? Require Hawk. We can't. So no way I can jumping down there. Anything else that haven't been checked? Okay, there was like one way to fight it. Those guys sabotage them with the Raptidons. It's a workbench. Oh, look at this, loot bugs. Loot bugs. I was complaining that we don't have any loot boxes on the previous planet, like 0 loot boxes at all. That's the first loot box we see like in this 20 hours or so. No kidding. Well, okay, so didn't get like anything good out of these loot boxes, except the upgrade for a while. Valerie unit. Speaking of which, she's the only one who doesn't have like a quest for me yet. My final quest for companion. She was the one who gave me like the quest first.
Taking punitive action. Ransacking time.
Oh my god, that's a wrong. Wrong shit. Oh, really? Reload it? Not good. Got them. There's like more bodies than I make the shots. I guess there were some ricochet kills. Probably that would explain a lot of things. Two robots. Maybe like some companions I just got them. For 100 XP, very good. I like this look. Like lockpicking is probably one of the skills you really want to have when playing this build. There's so many opportunity to use it. And it's given like a decent amount of XP. And I guess another skill would be to have the engineering. It's also giving you XP. I'm not even sure you need like any combat skills. So basically, a better investment for me would be, instead of guns, right? Observation is still kind of worth it, but instead of guns, having Hawk in here, right? Explosives actually more useful than the guns, in terms there's a bunch of things you can use with explosives, and there's science also kind of useful. Alright, like maybe more useful than observation. Also, we did have a couple of dialogues with observation, but I think with observation, most of the time, if you find the correct items, alright, you can circumvent those dialogues that require observation using some item most of the time. There's some secret areas that require observation to get into, but then they weren't like any, you know, any necessary things. Okay, anyway, we're done with this scrapper camp. Didn't found anything useful here. Just kind of surprising too. So maybe we missed it. We got quite a few XP points, however. So that works. Anyway, back to the companion quest. That's what we came here to do. Companion quest, 3 of them. Can I finish? So presumably we have two streams today, right? At least one stream tomorrow if everything will be good. Can I finish the game? Lighting Tower at Northeast. Okay. Because like tomorrow my Game Pass expire. Well, day after tomorrow the Game Pass expire. So basically 2 days. And I really don't want to toxicity examine. I really don't want to just renew it for a couple of days of more of Outer Worlds. Recalibrate Lighting Tower, eh? They require calibration 5. Atmospheric discharge absorption system for those installations. Status inactive. Okay. So that's collectible quest for this, is it? For this planet. No, it's not. Collectible. Oh. Controlling the convenience. Finding with okay. Fiddling with fulgurating fulmination. So recalibrate the lightning rod towers. Each of the 5 lightning rod towers in Praetors need to be recalibrated. What about this? A number of disconjected wires scrap bent corners led you to believe that a part was removed from here with a great force and little working knowledge of the panel. Above the area the missing parts used to occupy is a note written in the barely legible hands. With the note, ground and tower replacement part. We got it from somewhere, right? What did we do? Given the terrible handwriting and worse spelling, you suspect this note was written by the scrapper. It's from the readers is not to steal anymore. Parts of the Protectorate will be very much madder. The note also allude to a scrapper camp to the east. Okay, so I guess like we got it from a scrapper camp. You carefully slot the missing part into the place. I was saying we didn't got like anything from scrapper part, but apparently we got it and didn't notice it. There's so much to loot, right? Basically like 80% of the game, 50% of the time we're doing is just looting. It's looked like it's with the satisfying click reassuring you that you inserted it properly. Well, I guess we can recalibrate it now. Atmospheric discharge absorption system for this installation status active. Power from atmospheric discharge has now been routed to the grounding station. Okay. 12 station remaining. Do we have them on the map now? I know it's like it's not collectible quest, but it's collectible. I guess they do have the building. Yeah, so any building with this kind of door like this could be our tower to recalibrate. There's another one over here, another one over here, another one over here, potentially another one over here. One of them is Falls Tower. But anyway, yeah. Again, I wonder why it's not a collectible. Did we got like any extra perk from this recalibration? No, we still have 5 additional perks. Okay, let's see the enemies.
To battle!
Okay, you know what? Let's level up this gun a little bit more. Where is this? Rookie reward. I don't need to waste my bullets of my pistol. I feel like a pistol is like for some harder quest. They just slaughter in the animals here. Examine. A bloody spot. Before you lies a large pool of what mostly like in human blood. Human blood, I say. Next to it lies a small, intricate device. Observation. Investigate the surrounding area. I see a set of large human tracks leading up to the bloody area, around which are the sites of the brief struggle. A second set of the tracks leading away are noticeable dipper, implying that the creature was carrying something, likely the victims of the attack. Pick up the device. The device contains a large directional indicator and an obvious power switch. The indicator hangs loosely in the position it was last left. Turn on device. A ring of small backlights flare to life, and the directional indicator swings around, indicating towards the whatever it's tracking. Given the compact nature of the device and the power source, you quickly summarize that the item is targeting can be too far away. Follow the dragon signal. Examine. Personal notes, assistance researcher Delmont. There's nothing I had more than helping these monsters. Of a head researcher around her experiments. All 5 has assistants turned to pieces. And what does she do? Send me off to do the same thing. No armed escort, no weapons, nothing. Just this stupid tracking device and a beacon. I had my shares of troubles, but this is properly crazy. I ain't going nowhere near that nest, just gonna throw the beacon toward it and run like a void back to the base. After that, maybe I'll sign off of a much safer job, like frontline soldiering. Okay, has the card plus 1% damage. Okay, the question... Oh, is this the quest? Walking on eggshells, follow the dragon signal. It's a side quest, okay. Just say we're doing companion quests? Oh, chat, like, I lied. We're doing this side quest, yeah. And leveling up my gun a little bit.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Why are you running?
Don't make me bury another agent!
We're sorry. Ain't ready yet. Combat.
Unleash my might upon them.
My god, like, stop dodging me. Like, why are you fucking running, dude? Where are you? Enemy killed. Let me go inside the cave over there. Yeah, we definitely would kill like, those guys way faster with a pistol. So 105 damage and a little bit better rate of fire. That's what we got. It's a robotic factory over there, is it? Maybe it will be prudent to go in and just second lock it, investigate it.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality.
Oh, there we go.
Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valkyrie unit's combat effectiveness.
So we got finally the Valkyrie quest.
Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Okay, we need to bring Valerie for this. Okay, there we go. Don't we get like fast travel? There we go, fast travel unlocked. There's a couple of more enemies somewhere here. Oh my god, what's happening? This is brutes.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
The thing just has SMG, you need to really stay in like close to those guys. 268 damage, reflexes shocked rifle. What the hell is this? Okay, that's what it is. It shooting 10 bullets per shot. That's like very expensive. Very expensive. I realized to stand with my standard issue rifle on this. Well, boss issue rifle, I would say. So to get from a boss fight. The very first boss fight was actually pretty hard. The rifle he gave us was pretty good. Especially against robotic scum. Okay, they're showing me like more enemies. I imagine they're inside the cave.
Mediating! Lethally!
Trigger finger's still tough. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Of the Sovereign! Witness what befalls enemies of the Sovereign! Prosecuting!
Level up.
Viscerally!
Shooting them in the head with stunning them. By the way.
Ready to...
Oh my god, like how is all the pieces? You fool. Level 27. I'm still like considering investing in. Well, currently we're just holding the points. There's nothing else that we need to invest right now. We can make myself a little bit more powerful with the guns and all that thing. But holding out the points, if maybe we need like to get speech to 15 or 14 at some point. There's more of them there. I'll just pick up the loot down here. this place. Raptidons. Okay. So do you think we can find this guy alive? He's probably dead. Probably weren't fast enough. Quest saying the devices will lead you to a cave of some sort. Whatever it's tracking must be inside. Shoot him in the arse.
Taking punitive action. Lethal measures at the ready, Commander. Rousing. My injuries are not superficial.
Wait, actually he died? What a fool.
How are you
Oh my
still
god,
running?
yeah. How am I still alive, indeed? Shoot him in the head.
You have my thanks.
Well, that was strange that we didn't get it one shot. Is it one? The egg? Oh, you mean okay, so you mean to say there was like eggs over there that we didn't pick? Because it's still showing me like this way. That's probably the guy who been busy with tracking. But I don't see like any spot with the eggs here. Or like that tunnel. Maybe this one. Nope. It's just a peek at the hatchery. Totally don't get it. Oh, okay, examine. That's the guy, Suspicious Buckets. He found the remains of the anti-choice researcher. It's looked like his death at the hands of the Gurwitz was quite unpleasant. Suspicious Buckets. You find a small metal capsule, which seems to be the target of the tracking device you acquired earlier, as well as some crumpled notes detailing the task the poor doomed fool was sent on by his rather uncaring superior. Obtain the egg. I just got the egg. But I just got the egg. Right? What can I obtain? Okay, we got it. So what the note was saying, you discovered the remains of the anti-choice. In addition, the tracker's device was pointed towards the assistance was carried some notes. Referring to a special type of eggs he's been tasked to find, as well as the coordinates of a small research camp nearby. If you could bring the eggs to the camp in the place, there might be something for you. And where it is? Oh well, it's saying nearby. It's not even close to being nearby. Come on. Learn the meaning of nearby word. Well, I still have something here to investigate. Probably. Bunch of dead bodies, that's really hell. Recipe of shock rifle, so off gun. Don't care. So it's way down here. Looks like it. You can check the remaining fog of war. Because we're not climbing the mountain, so. Hurricanes inside. Couple of trash items. Don't care about that. So I wonder if theirs will be like flaw by killing those guys. And I think that quest itself is just bugged a little bit. Also about the shrines. So the second shrine should be like a search shrine somewhere, right? What's the second shrine? To do is just continue with this. Oh, there it is it? There it is. I miss it. There's a little bit of fog of war over here, so we're gonna be checking out. There's like any dead bodies or anything else flying around. What was the dead raptordon here? We already looted it. No, we didn't. Okay, let's look at anything else here. Cool. We're getting faster, like, exploring this area that I was like, imagining it will be. It's probably because there's no much of verticality to it. No many rocks to... Well, there is some rocks, there's plenty of rocks, but not as many as in previous areas. Anyway, this is the facility we need to go. Where did you saw? There we go. The search shrine. Let's read it. The search shrine, the Arcadian system. At last, dear subject, you have arrived at the shrine of Arcadia. Your path is already nearly complete. Cast your eyes forward into the formless light. Think on what the matriarch and her first crew felt the moment that light, the ray of Arcadia's sun, and overwhelmed their senses. Even as you shield your eyes from the light of the future, think of the first colonists doing the same. All but our matriarch. Her gaze was resolute. The future already solid in her thoughts. An unshakable vision built upon ironclad resolve. You came far, but like those first subjects, your work is far from done. Those subjects founded an entire system and gave form to the matriarch's vision, but none of them ever forgot the gift she had given them, the gift of creating her future. The last few steps for the tomb of our beloved matriarchs are the minuscule expenditure of efforts by comparison, but make them with the same conviction that the first crew possessed. It's like that's where we're going, right? The tomb of the matriarch for this quest. I just figure it out, chat. Don't ask me. Yeah, I read the quest log. Well, I say like the exploration proceeding smoothly, but there's like just so much still to go through. By my estimation, we're something like around 70% of the game through. 70% through the game. Wait, that's the Protectorate guy's dead? What happened in here? So who's the traitor? Is it our fellow Arbiter? Well, the Christian friend? Or is it held Arbiter? Zebuton? Under Baines?
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Trust.
Wouldn't be here if I had any doubts.
I don't think we can steal much from them. Chicken behind. Pretty much interact with this. Some North Korea music. Interesting. It does look like that kind of patriotic, you know, bullshit. You're gonna hear it in totalitarian countries. Well, okay, looted everything good.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature.
Oh wait, this is not no Christian mission,
Gotta say,
dude.
you had me worried.
This is Niles' mission.
Message
Oh my
you
god.
sent sounded serious.
Then I compose it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls.
So I saw like
and even fewer
saw
know
this
of its
guy
greatest
somewhere.
secret.
So well, don't keep me in suspense. Niles told me the tomb is where the matriarch and the first sovereign are buried. Kind of standard for a place where they hide in their secrets, right? Well, don't give me suspense. Well, let's go with second option.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and first sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
So, what are you thinking? Weapon technology? Because I could use a new gun. Or 5. Good point. Should this place have more security? That seems like a great place to store secrets in open public. Well, the thing is, you see, like having a gun, you see what kind of like dialogue we have. Totally useless. Totally useless. So it's not solving like any problem. Let's go.
Doubtable. Any breakthroughs in weaponry would have been assigned to the front, despite the obvious blasphemy of defacing the matriarch's grave.
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Sounds straightforward enough for me. You took a huge risk here, taking. What if you're wrong? So I don't think a bunch of brainwashed subjects are going to benefit from all the research. I don't see, but like, straightforward to me.
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
So now, so do you make a plan of this? I only see Audra here. Are you waiting for anyone else to arrive? This whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here. So I only see Audra here.
There's no one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
So here's it, Niles. She blames herself. We're off the hook. Maybe we should have listened to her. This isn't the outcome we wanted, I'm sorry.
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
I mean, the alternative was for her to jump on a ship and sacrifice herself by blowing herself up with the ship, and I guess the result will be there will be no wide search of their other rebels, right? So like, is it actually dying, or a bunch of other people we don't know dying? That was like the choices we make in this quest, and we decided to save her, not for saving her because we know her, but because like the Niles, complicated like choices with the Niles, make him like to see the light and compassion and all of that thing. Is it based or not like exploding? Not sure if I do understand the nature of the question. But yeah, basically that's like what happened with the Niles quest before. We have two choices, well, three choices. We could explode the ship and let the prisoner escape. We could have like let the prisoner, meaning her, explode with the ship, and we just like let the prisoner escape and don't interfere with the ship. We just like, I was thinking back, Zach, was that if we explode the ship and let the prisoner escape, the Protectorate will be out for blood. But they apparently were out for blood anyway. So this whole mission sounds pretty dangerous.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
So what do you think about this, Niles?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
I want to do something else. No sense in waiting, let's do this.
After you.
Well, a good thing we brought Attrition for this mission. He being the Protectorate and all. Well, first of all, that girl not looking right. But he doesn't have anything to steal? Bullshit. Bullshit. We stole like quite a bit of beats from the little Delgado friend. We stole tries from her.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
The golden shroud of the first sovereign, hand-wound from homespun textile and energy-absorbent materials, the golden shroud protects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the first sovereign's perfect frame and remains redolent of his reassuring mask. Could it take it? I guess it would be lootable.
Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not.
So what are you saying? Nah, let's do more than harm. Clear the way to the lower level. Eliminate the Protectorate forces and... okay.
Dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Whoa, to have the Matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the Matriarch passed the impressive end, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90? So young!
Perfected up the mech. Take a look at this. All these pictures. They went all in on this art. Also, oh, okay, see. They have some kind of explanation of this.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before.
This thrust button,
spent in manual labor may now
bucket
be
of rust,
spent in harmonious community with your neighbor,
rust bucket,
and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned
She's definitely evil.
to you.
Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
That's the defected mechanic. We don't need the bullets. We buy in out of this, and we buy in heavy rounds, right? No, not heavy rounds. Heavy rounds are sniper rounds. We buy in this one, submachine gun rounds. It's also expensive, like hell.
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved Matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve as the Protectorate's scientific helpmeets.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
Wait, that's a robotic scum.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
To stun him into oblivion. Brave new outer worlds. The sky was never the limit for the she who ushered us to the stars. Almost female like Elon Musk. Extract speed from this. Pick up the Good Subject Guide to Electrical Systems. And what the hell am I gonna do with that? Is a quest item or something? This handy guide is included in the entire section detailing how the Protectorate wires most buildings that could be irrelevant to the Tomb of the Matriarch. Okay. Some important stuff here. Like those documents that... Society rating that can help a lot in solving some problems. Order from Chaos. Long before the traitorous Order of Ascendant co-opt those pictograms as their banners, the Matriarchs commissioned them as symbols of their dedication to deep mathematical thoughts, unwavering dedication to scientism, and as the house-warming gift for a seer friends of hers. With spider mines. I saw the spider mines were something that was designed by that recently. Why are they in the museum? The first Bishop Calcadius. The Calcadiuses was used by the first President Bishop of the Order of the Ascended to command the archive. The original was later replaced with a design more symmetrical and pleasing to the paradigm. So it's a kind of key that can be opened in the archive. I wonder if I can grab it. Well, doesn't look like I can. Pardon our imperfection. The content of this display codes have been removed for restoration, and rest assured that are appropriately inspiring and demonstrative of the matriarch's unquestionable wisdom and foresight. That's the turrets here. What about these banners? The higher standards. Gasp in appreciate reverence of this pair of the golden spangled banners. On the left is the matriarch's original standard, transported with her retinue, perfectly travel-worn and immaculately married with the soul of both Earth and Eden. On the right, the pendant of her son, the first sovereign, now easily recognized as the Protector's official banner and thus perfect in every way, despite the several stubborn mildew strains. That one and that one, I see. There is the difference. What about the middle one? Little boxes? Crates? Live munitions. In the past, jealous actors have attempted to sabotage our paradise. Naturally, they failed. And here we display the confiscated ordnance of the attempted despoilment. Still armed, so we might sense the potential malice. Smoking near the exhibit is prohibited. What do you mean, like, this one can explode?
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Obviously it can explode. Well, you know, check it out for science. What if they lied? Done it for science. Okay, we know we can get to those guys from here. Let's check out another exhibition. Haken? Haken 5. Oh, okay. So there's a good subject guide to electrical system, but it's still in the Haken that we don't have. Excuse not to code like different like that explosive barrel. This panels for testing automated security functions and should never be activated while guests are nearby the gaskets. These rules may not apply if the extrajudicial execution becomes necessary during the Torah.
Cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Oh wait, the Golden Shroud display key. Also, we can loot this one. Told this look like a lootable thing.
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have
Dude, look at those
conceived
engineers.
such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the Skip Drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Well, I remember the first game also had something like this theater, right? Oh, look at this. Finally using my observation abilities. But it was better. It felt like genuinely better. What about this thing? Oh, okay, so there was a button. No, it's not really working. And it's just research camp. This is just going outside the thing. I guess it was the right way to go. So there's the wrong quest for whatever reason. Do more. Can we get the bullets? I'll do it. I'll buy it all.
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand...
Do some robots. Requirements Nomad Hawk. Matriarch logs. Skip drive performance exceptional. In all preliminary tests, the skip drive outperform in all its metrics, and I have every reason to believe it will continue to execute beyond expectations when we finally set course to Arcadia. No longer will humanity gaze longingly up to the stars. We will master space, and we have mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before. The stars are our destinations. The stars are our destination. It is my firm belief that the seeds of utopia, first begun on Earth, will flower most prolifically in the soul of our new colony. Future generations will speak glowingly of all that has been accomplished under the lights of this fateful star, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Okay, well, there's a bunch of stuff that we can get access to because of not having Hawken. The guys like in the previous rooms, in the next room don't hear this. Wholesome housewares. The matriarchs sleeve much as we do, consuming a simple fare prepared by the personal chefs and served on the priceless tableware of antique Earth ceramics. Her favorite houseplant, nourished by her own wise exaltation, yet thrives today under the impermeable coating of lacquer. Okay, well. I mean, it's not really thriving because it's, yeah. Oh, what the hell is this? Krabi. Eden Biosphere. Eden was personally selected by the matriarchs as the ideal location to begin her perfect colony, requiring minimal terraforming to support human lives. It's a sheep? Dude, this is like a space choice sheep. This model of a sovereign flagship was crafted at 1/200 scale and captures only hundreds of its magnificence. Or rather say it's like look like something from Futurama. You know what I'm talking. Lockpick 14. We got this one.
Commander. Oh, I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
He's delusional. He's fan delusional. There's lockpicking 14. So technically I need like one more level to get in a lockpicking 14. Alright, we have it on 13 on this level. Have 5 skills to get in everything on 13 and 14 I'm gonna need like another level. I can put like the mark over here. Highly unlikely we're gonna return for this anyway. Oh my god. Perfect vision. Among the matriarch's many gifts were her powers of observation and capacity for vision. She's almost like me. Behold the very telescope through which she first espied the life-giving star we call Arcadia. In spite of the telescope's rudimentary design, such was the matriarch's mathematical powers that even from her distant vantage of Earth, she was able to use precise equations to determine our colony as a prospective new home capable of supporting life. Like, wait, she spotted it from with this. Sure. Hearth and home. The Matrix appointed her many humble seasonal properties with simple furnishing chosen by teams of decor expert for comfort, aesthetic symmetry, and stain resistance. Her original desk, however, was humbly austere, a simple workplace to ponder magnificent ideas. Well, what do we have here? Bathroom. She's definitely gonna be looted. Well, they're only getting 10% or 10 XP from this, despite the difficulty of looks. This got me +5 maximum hit points. That's good. That's good. Perfect pursuits. The Matrix never rested from her intellectual, philanthropic, recreational, and martial pursuits. In her bottomless benevolence, she funded development of the finest offensive and defensive automechanicals, maintained a well-oiled collection of firearms, and even found times to amass a collection of rare pitchable cards. It's absolutely perfect, good to very good condition. Well, that's all here. Now we can actually go and kill some stuff.
Check enemy light just turned on. We see her equal.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel Willa.
Best check it out. Invasive elements.
Okay.
Taken care of, we can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Well handled. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
We already found like one hidden entrance. So there's more?
There. You can access the lower level now.
There is a shield here, dude. Okay, anything else we can loot? Like this thing over here, actually.
That we need to reach is nearby.
The Matrix casket. The casket's supposed to hold the remains of the Matrix, but you won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there's any extra security measures. Burglary, carefully open the casket and inspect the corpse. Open the casket and hope for the best. Lucky. Background gambler. You slide the task. I don't have a background gambler. Damn it. You slide the top of the casket aside and notice the tripwire tied around the casket content, which you carefully remove. Close one.
Safeguarding the Matriarch's remains from the console, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane
Remains of
explanation
Matriarch.
for
Junk
what you
item can be
currently
broken down in crafting materials. It can sell for quite a bit. Apparently it's a junk item, this human skull, but you can sell it for 4K. But how did we not loot this thing? So basically, that was the right way to go, which is... I have a question now. What about this area, man?
You get turned around?
No, I remember something else I want to do. I just want to go step for a smoke. I decided I'm not in the game.
Something more. Look, I won't follow anyone unwilling to put some skin in the game for me.
Still going? You're right. Guess I'm just a little nervous about this way.
Not to worry. Whatever you choose is up.
So it's just like exit. It's just the exit out of the facility. Well, duly noted. Duly noted. Why am I just going inside this place? Totally missed this one. Dog driver. Balut. Okay, first and foremost we need to do... You know what? I'm just gonna use this. Just in case. It's +2 charges for my flask.
More ambulation, less aspiration.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Right, so it'll be that much easier to shoot him. Dude. Oh no, we need... Niles is right. Earth-directed agents, not cold-blooded murderers. That's what we want to do. But I mean, oh my god.
You're not helping. How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Okay. Sorry, Bachelor, this was my damn choice, but we have no choice but to go damn choices. I'm not killing this man, and I won't let you either. Now, if you got a stronger case to make, now it's time. Maybe we should hear the man out before deciding his fate. It is.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
We're letting the curator go. End of debate. I'm sorry that happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than the Protectorate. We need.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
He will.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niles should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Too bad that we can't loot the guy. Also, did we got the key, by the way? Now I was thinking about it. We got the key to the...
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came.
Oh my god, no. No. But we got the key. Will I not be able to get inside it at all? I wonder. Bloody hell. I totally forgot. Do you just reload here? Ah, whatever. Not like I need that mantle. We already have like this perfect light armor for myself. Okay, regeneration and 10% damage resistance. It only has 3 armor, however, but so what? So what if it is? Trauma kit? Nice.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are Emery tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Exactly what we're doing here. The ground professor, trail breed and analyze the text.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Okay. What I found?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
So you got a good instincts, requires explosives. 9. You should trust them more often. G styles. Are you that eager to blow something up? And don't relish the idea if you're around explosives, just be careful. The inadvisable part gives me pause. We're trying to keep a low profile. How are explosives gonna help us do that? Okay, you got a good instincts.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
Like, we do need the explosives here, but whatever. So there's something up here. The price of immortality.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body.
Made it through.
I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish.
Dude, like, we have 2 dialogues, 1, 3, 2. Okay, that's the order of levers we pull.
What time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign.
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which.
I will need to hide all of this.
Maybe if we could
burn all of my father's research into longevity, seal his automech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
So his father became the robotic scum. The Rift research still in the progress.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent, my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me.
Oh, okay.
I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort.
This is very interesting. This is very
Am
interesting.
I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
So, like, that was the Sovereign who was talking. I didn't notice the first because we have overlapping dialogues. But apparently his father, right, became their robot, have a robotic body, and we know like 10 years ago his daughter and wife, right, died in that accident, consumed by the rift, and now like he trying to get inside the rift somehow, So I imagine we're gonna get this device to go through the rifts as well. Is it from this quest or from one of the main quests? Okay. This is Mark IV robot. The hell is this? Mark IV. Indeed. The first time I see this. There's some levers over here. I probably can use my N-Raid vision to open this. There's Barrett shot. Okay, decryption key. Don't really care. So let's use my N-Vision. Alright, this just looks like a 3. There's 3 wires. This just look like a 1. This just look like a 2. Alright. It was 1, a 3, 2, right? How do we unlock that other door? Over there. Okay, let's start with 1. Three. And 2.
First try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Good fortune?
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Maybe a little underprepared, but I think he's doing his best. You know him better than I do. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
When you fight a monster, sometimes you have to unclick monsters yourself. He suffered a lot of loss. That's why Arcadia needs agents like us, so good folks don't have to resort to evil. Maybe you just didn't know him as well as you thought. Yeah, he suffered a lot of loss for sure.
At least he has Audra. But losing the rest of his cell couldn't have been easy on him. Oh. Maybe we ought to have listened to Audra and left that transport well enough alone. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
But we didn't leave the transport well alone. What are you saying? We didn't explode it. But we didn't sabotage it. I think we didn't. Did I? No, we didn't. Okay, so that's suspicious doors that we can open right now.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
With the vault, examine, under restoration. Nails extra strength explosive
I
gel.
might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Okay, I see.
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Nice. I never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Good call on my part.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer.
This one critical chance. Oh my god, that's good.
This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Is it mine? Order Apocrypha, not from a display, not for display. This appears to be the selection for the first bishop's writings deemed to incendiary by the Protectorate and purged from all public records. Right near the end of his life, the first bishop lamented the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the matriarch's death and his role in establishing the order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?" Matriarch's regrets, not for public display. The following is excerpts from the personal journal of the Matriarch. With that, I had never been forced to rely on the heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Ruben strengthens my conviction that what is a mistake was to give him life, and, more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he had tightened his fist around this colony, throttling my dreams for it. His rewriting history, bending reflects to his own purposes. My warning and rebukes land on him as flies, and are just easily dismissed. I'm too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor beloved protectorate, I fear it is on the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable, even to its own mother. Oh, so it wasn't a North Korea to begin with. It actually was something different. But they did rewrite the history, which is like happening often.
This cannot be right.
Totalitarian.
There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented...
Nothing?
Nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Well, I need to listen this one first. The true vision of Arcadia.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say.
We can?
The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Council. So wait a minute. So Council is the guy who killed the mentor of the Trishtian mentor, all right? And apparently, I feel like we're just gonna get like some two choices here to make, big choices. Either to close the reefs, or to let them be and utilize them for whatever reason. For the betterment of Arcadia and its people. All the I'm interested. Big choices.
I knew the Protectorate
and we get it from the
lies,
side quest.
But I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Arquia's not mad. Why? This explains also the secrecy around the sending us to the horizon point. Maybe it was on the computer that we require the hack sync, and we didn't got like the yeah. Maybe it wasn't on the computer, because I did check like all the audios, everything we could find here. If that's true, the Earth Directorate must have had a reason. Who cares about some old agreement? Aren't we here to steal tech? Right, they expand secrecy.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
We can still change things, so that's why we're here. Those with power and beats will always expose those without. This was inevitable. It doesn't matter. Let's just take what we can get. So the thing is, we just learned that this protectorate, probably not a protectorate we knew. Probably it was not in North Korea when they make a deal with the Matriarch, apparently. We can still make some change.
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
Wait,
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
If people knew about this, I'm not sure the Protectorate would swear it. Elaborate. Well, I mean, yeah.
Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Well, I like the plan, but I feel it might have some downsides, like creating more rifts, right? That's a terrible idea. The skip drives are what causes the rifts. This will only benefit anti-choice. You know, they'll try and corner the market. They will. Or it could cause absolute anarchy, which is just as fun. Not really. A terrible idea.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
I am still undecided. What do you think, Niles? It sounds like you expect the Earth Directorate swoop in and end the war, which is not gonna be happening. Making this technology available to the masses may not be the cure-all, you think. What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
This requires speech 14. 14, that's next level, right? But I can't leave this to get a level. Dude, oh my god. It's like literally next level. Like next level and I'm gonna get speech into my 14. But I cannot leave to get that level and come back to this dialogue. I don't think I want to reload here. This is was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses. If you think it will hurt the Protectorate, then I'm on board. Whatever, release it all. I don't care. No. I feel like we're gonna be... Look at his eyes. He's like... Yeah, he's prepared to die for it. And here I thought we would not like need any speech anymore. 14, it's only 14. It's like... How close to the next level, so... No, it's not gonna work.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
I'll be forced to stop here, but whatever means necessary. I really don't want to do that. There's nothing I can do to stop you, I guess. Then this tomb will be your final resting place too. I'll be forced to stop you.
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb. But sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
There will be like other battles to fight, Negotiator. This isn't the end, unless you decide it is. Let Niles handle this. Niles could do it, but maybe Negotiator could do it here. Let's see.
No, not the end. Perhaps there are alternatives I've not considered. Out of respect for my friend,
we did it.
Forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
We did it, even without a speech 14. Glad you were able to see reason. I was worried for a minute there.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you.
And I will kill you.
If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but... yeah, maybe we can work something out.
And, he got an advanced mod kit as well. Well, that's cool. We are half the way to the next level, so there was no way we can get it like to 14 anywhere soon. But that's probably what we should. Negotiator trait did work for me. I didn't even know like we have this, to be honest. Now's companion ability now goats rather than taunts. It's additional to targeted Niles. Goaded enemies have reduced attack speed, step out of the cover, and do not use cover for the duration of the affix. Or Niles' companion ability now fires 6 shots instead of 3, doubling the total damage it's dealt. Additionally, enemies killed by Niles as part of this ability explode, dealing damage to other enemies in the area. Okay, let's go for Godin. Using him as a tank here. Okay. I did have a Negotiator. Companion's ability charge faster. Reputation. Alright. Leadership reputation. That's what it is. That's what gives me like all the positive reputations of factions. Well, I guess I'm satisfied with this quest. How does it go? We didn't found that last piece of evidence, wherever it was. So I suspect it was require hacking skills. And we're also like listening to Protectorate journals here. Unless there was like something like on those tables I missed. Doesn't look like a case. Also, I should have pulled the wrong triggers on the door, so maybe that would unleash the robots. It's extra XP for killing this. But now I can't pull it. Oh wait, what? Hit creators.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me. See that they join their friends in the rebel. Suffer none of these defilers to live.
He did betray us.
I shall not stay, your ready to waste it on your command. You must keep your blood within, Commander.
I didn't. The bastard betrayed us, after all. Oh. What about his future family? He swore on it. I should have used a drama kit here. Yeah, there was no reason to reload. There was like no reason to do what I did. Okay. Okay.
These are the ruffians who threaten me.
Unleash my might upon
But Creator got his head blown up.
None shall stand against us. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Okay, duly noted. Duly noted, Trauma Kid.
Waste on your command.
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go.
Oh well.
We could have prevented this.
6 XP for me. And we got like Trauma Kid back. So I guess it's good. More importantly, so we can loot this thing here, right? There we go. Golden Shroud. It's also light armor. It's have a 5 armor. It's like Fortune Favors. Let's see what this is about. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing faster with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in beats. Has no effects while you are out of beats. Well, I like the design of this, but like, really? This is gonna get me like very, very poor, man. Nah. Losing beats equal to damage, and it's like, it's basically we have 1000 health, right? So we're gonna be using like something around from 800 to 500 beats per getting damage. No way I'm gonna use that. There's that helmet that change your vision and make you pay beats to revive instead of Trauma Kits. That's maybe will be cheaper. Okay, so we can leave through here, or I was wondering where this is gonna go. If you're leaving from different exit. For science.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Zeb had the right idea, he was just going about it wrong. How do you feel about the Earth Directorate now that you know the truth? You don't have to convince me we made the right choice. We did.
Sorry. Guess I'm still working through it all, especially the Earth Directorate's part in all of this. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
But the Earth Directorate is also a corporation. I know, I'm disappointed. It's easy to judge past actions from the future, but we don't know all the circumstances. We don't. The Earth Directorate needs to skip Drive to Travel. It was a necessary evil. You're really that surprised? Power corrupts. It's the oldest story in the book. Well, we don't know all the circumstances, do we?
You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to.
Of course, but I also think those new wolves in the deal probably had good intentions.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Granted.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life full of impossible choices. I must need to get my ears cleaned. Did you just hear you express sympathy for the device? Is this your way to express in doubt over how it dealt with Zeb? Life full of impossible choices.
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
What if I'm hearing it? What I'm hearing is that I should ignore you more. Well, we'll see. Just hope she doesn't repay my compassion with treachery again. We'll see.
Provided the rift don't dismantle us all before then. Yeah. Suppose we will. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
It's been one misstep after another with them. We're better off on our own, do we? They're not entirely to blame. We all made choices that led us here. Does this mean you give up on being an agent? Well, we can be on our own.
Defect from the Earth Directorate?
Great idea, Niles. We should do that. Why not? We don't own them our allegiance, not after they abandoned us. Think about how much you sacrificed already in the line of duty. Don't tell me a word about a court-martial with the colony ending in the Rift Sky. Never mind, I don't know what I was thinking. Well, a great idea, Niles. You should do that. Think about how much sacrifice already in the line of duty. You have sacrificed, we did, but... Well, I don't know about all of this defection thing. Alright, we do have like the mandate here while we're working on the Earth Directorate. It's required a speech, so I just went with that option because it was the highest, like, well, the dialogue was the highest weight on it, like requires speech allowance. But do we really want to defect out of it? We're trying to be like exemplar subjects of the Earth Directorate. What happened if we just defect right now? I'm not sure if that's again a good idea. Let me think a little bit. Well, don't tell me a word about a court martial with the colony ended rift in the sky.
Oh, this brain pan of mine can bundle a whole pack of worries at once, don't you doubt it. But I hear you. Might be we're better off on our own. Answering to no one. Achieving the ends. And damn the means.
I could agree more. A road like that often turns bloody fast. Are you prepared for that kind of future? Now it sounds like The Wire. Couldn't agree more. Well, okay, damn the means, that's not good actually. Damn the means. A road like that often turns bloody fast. And now it sounds like The Wire, you know? You prepare for that kind of future.
Next time, just spit in my eye if you want to insult me. Can't believe I wasted so many years. Guns down, waiting on rescue from the Earth Directorate. Never again. Thanks for helping me finally shed the rose-tinted goggles, Commander. Only regret it took so long.
Okay, I don't like how we went with this. Totally don't like it. This one? 36 is your one. I totally don't like it. I'll take my options back. Like going solo there was not a good idea altogether. Like I say, it was the highest option because like we can use a speech. But yeah, he's literally the last sentence he said. Damn the
Don't
means.
even know where to start. At least I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. That kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
He had the right idea. He's just going about it all the wrong way.
I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them
I know,
in check.
it's disappointing. It's easy to
The Earth
judge
Directorate
past
should be
action.
better than that. You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried
Of course,
to.
but I also think in the moment the deal probably had a good intention.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
I think we have passed standing the ceremony at this point now.
Yeah. Suppose we've moved well past formalities. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand that it ain't easy having to decide between your allies
Life full of
and protecting
impossible
untold
choices.
innocence. It's the damnedest. Augustine still owes a debt to us and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday,
Let's see.
provided the reckon time will decide the heroes from villains. in
There's
this
no
tale,
entry
but
at
it's
they
gonna be
not
hard to
entirely to
forgive the
blame.
Earth Directorate for
We
arranging
are
the
all
stage
made
like
choices
this in the
that led
first
us
place.
here. Doesn't mean they're giving up on being an agent.
I'm not saying that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I ought to call it quits. Sometimes it feels like I don't know what I should be doing. I'm just cutting wires and hoping for the best.
Avoid the Earth Directorate, avoid shoot, and just live your life in your own terms. Bad news, bad. That's called living. That's why incognito wiring is so faulty, and here I thought we had a sprouts. I remember an idealistic junior agent who wanted to save the galaxy, where he goes.
All right. I take your meaning, Commander. Guess I could stand to chin up a bit. Foolish as it might be, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it. Flawed as it is. Maybe I can make it better. Won't know until I try. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this.
There goes. Better option.
Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Niles. I'll always be here for you. Right, so the option was not to get for that options with the speech. Think there's any rooms in that future for me too? I'll be here for you.
Likewise, Commander.
Well,
even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant missing. Sure.
Phil tinkering, we can get like his last upgrade, yeah. A little bit of sneezing. So ricochet's sharpener shots. Nail shots now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second nearby enemies. His weapons also has increased damage overall. Nail's shots now occasionally knock back targets and have increased damage. Nail's reflect amplifier now reflects the portion of attacks back to the attacker, also slight increase. Nail's reflect amplifier now applies over the area, increasing your evasion when standing near him. Also greatly increase the effect. Okay, so reflect back and get him the chance to. Does it look like different? It does look different. Knock down targets. Let's go with his knockdown. Sounds good to me. Okay, that's the manual save. Do we have like anything else here? Well, that's a third companion of for whom we finished this side quest. What I had. This is just like literally go back to where I became. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did that happen? Foolish mortal. What have you done? Oh, look at the side of the western side of the. Oh, okay, I see. So we can basically get to this one, to the facility, skipping the robotic facility here. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Supreme Arbiter Office, the Central Community. Well, that's very interesting. Just making him into do, examine. A noted map of the Arcadia's first colonies. One of the locations of this map appears a bright red X mark. A small note is printed on the side. Suspected site of initial sighting of articles of confederations early into the Arcadia Foundation. Name successfully stricken from the records. No copies of surviving initial articles, but extremely sporadic rumors persist that they were shockingly lenient in regards to the punishing citizen infraction and allowed subjects right among amounts of autonomy. Through our society has proven that a citizen requires strict rules to thrive. Rumors of any other guidelines must not be allowed to persist. Continue to identify sources of information and exercise most thoroughly. All region stable social sentinel communications to diagrams. So we probably want our here as well. Other. Just walk here. Yeah, let's bring Gaza, the cultist. Instrument of unfolding space and time. So apparently we don't need to go through this facility anymore, because we got access to this. Okay, I don't see anything notable. No vents like either. Well, let's leave this place. It's not a place like we can just walk without our second companion. But yeah, now like we know the shortcut. Just means we can just fast travel to it. And to do that, we're just gonna go back to incognito. Can take the Valerie and do this quest along the way. First we're going in. Attempted sabotage. Outside this attack prompts routine maintenance for Optimax facility. Chelsea individualist will yeah. As happens a long time ago. So we do have like one extra loot box. Bullet blender. Armor type all. Brand. This gun never has a reload and accept all types of bullets that type players has. Interesting. Rate of fire 22.4. Very interesting. Let's unlock it. Let's unlock it. So what kind of it's a rifle. It looks like a rifle. So no reloads. Assault rifle. Okay. How much this one has? 109. Let's level 20. Okay, I can switch it. Workbench mods. Optics. Like we do need the optics for this. Crafting. A weapon mod, optics for assault rifle, heavy marksman, light. Okay, we don't have like assault rifle mods here at all. Damn. That's look as good damage, like 144, but that's already 109 damage. So the rate of fire is the biggest thing we need to test. Anyhow. So do we assault in the robotic facility, or we assault in the Countess thing? I'll take the Countess. We're really close to that level up as well. Hopefully, we don't need like any speech skills. So let's see how this new gun look like. 1400 bullets. And it's like even shooting the rockets all together. This is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, this is pretty cool. It's even shooting the rockets from time to time, but yeah, I like a control over my bullets, and I like we need a sniper scope, just a scope for it to make it better. Also, I want to use this bullet. Yeah. Anyway, back to my sniper rifle, where it is. Let's reload it. So we got the cultist. We're gonna go through the back door again. I'll do like 2 companion quests in one place. Sign me in. I wonder if we ever would be able to find this place without, well, probably not. Yeah, without my observation skills. The back door. Finally, like, observation skills like done something. Right. It's a stealth mission almost. So I don't have like any tools for stealth.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
There, a misbegotten fool seemed to fall.
Back to it.
I mean, we kill it and we did that. spray to spray. Well, whatever we're doing here, can't really do much with styles. So we remove the dead bodies. That's why that he just like give up on checking out. He came to check the noise and he saw like nothing. If there's dead bodies, he would definitely go like investigate this thing.
Aggressor at hand.
Well, there's nowhere to hide here, so. Except he's maybe not gonna
appear
notice
to have absquatulated.
Chat stealth. Gonna stealth. So if you kill them with
Phantom of the mind.
We're slowing down at times. Not gonna be checking it anymore, do they? I'm so good at this. But yeah, with this the silencer, right? You basically get in behind the enemy. Something like 5-meter radius, slowing down a time, killing it with a silencer, and making him transform in the green goo. So like basically no body left. And do next one. The problem is like energy regeneration, obviously.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, there's the 2 enemies over there. And those guys are going on patrol. You're gonna notice bodies here.
Methodical search pattern. Deserves a look.
Found a body.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Where bodies? Okay, I mean this elevator over there.
Aborting search.
But in search is good. It's a good room. Maybe not so secret. There was like 2 guys, right? Was it?
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Get my attention. I shall influence System
I gotta miss that.
Seems the Consul is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters. I wish I could say I was surprised.
Examine. Sentinel Correspondence. Senior Sentinel Abe. I recently finished my review of the security mechanism presented on the flagship of the Sovereign, and I must say our security coordinators have outdone themselves. Defenses ring every corridor, hourly redundant hallway protocols, and at the crux of it all, no one can access any decks of the ship without providing deck-specified credentials. This means that, for example, an officer on the decks 2 would be unable to access deck 4 without aid. No assailant or group of assailants could run roughshod over the ship, no matter how coordinated. I hasten to call the ship Knight impregnable. Perhaps we might even implement some of those security measures at the Council control as well. Okay, removing body, removing evidence. We've never been here, chat. Looks like there's this body over here. Wait, there's another dead body in the previous room. Haven't been looted. Oh, this one. Okay. There's some more of them in this area.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
I shall not stay your execution.
Get out of here, fools. Never mind.
Huh. That was certainly asinine. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
Can loot those guys now.
I sense scum. And close.
Requisition commenced. Into battle!
Nobody here? No body, no evidence, no crime had been committed. He's going this way, oh, the fool.
I'm not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers. Our foes have apparently absconded.
There's 2 more guys there left. I'm so good at this stealth shit. Okay, do we have any loot in here? Doesn't look like. They're saying there's 2 guys over his place. Because they're sealed.
Neighbors carefully.
Who's that?
Another shall stand against us.
It's all of them. That's literally all of them. Well, it's not stealing when everyone dead. Early copy of the Protectorate Acumen test. This copy of the Protectorate Acumen test is one of the first drafted by the Matriarch herself. You may have noticed it unusually simple questions and a greatly truncated lens. It was believed initially that this was all required to successfully decide the vocation of the Protectorate subjects. In the many peaceful years following the Matriarch's passing, the Protectorate iterated lightly upon her initial designs. However, after his rise to power, Consul Soryu correctly identified many ways in which the Protectorate Acumen tests could further identify the subject's strengths and or weaknesses. The test nearly quintupled in length, allowing us to all to rest easily, knowing Arcadia's future subject will be properly placed in these societal roles. Honestly, I don't know who's a bad guy and who's good guys here. So we know the Matriarch wasn't not envisioned in North Korea when she created the Protectorate. We know that her son, the next Protector, whatever his name is just went and make it into North Korea. And we know that the Council is fighting against him and trying to, well, according to him, to make it Protectorate as the first, like, the founders of it, the Matriarchs of it. But look, reading all these documents, right? Reading all these executions, we saw that Protectorate, the Council doing. It speaks to the contrary. Or maybe he's trying to just erase the people who blindly, well, these North Korea officers who blindly following that current Protectorate monarch. Maybe that's what's happening. The Patriarch, whatever we call. Well, everyone dead, all the evidence erased. Can get extra 2 charges my inhaler. I really saw that when we started this game, we're getting so little charges for inhaler. I thought we need to use it very often, and we didn't have food to heal. Literally was running out of food to heal. I thought that we will be running very low on heals altogether. We don't. We have so much more to, well, charges for this inhaler that we ever need right now. Well, the truth is we don't have much of opportunity to use it. Let's be honest, right? Every time we're using it, it's about like when we're about to die. More often, we're just using it too late, and we're already dead. That's maybe because of that we have so many charges that I don't need to do what to do with this. Okay, this is interesting. There's definitely screaming at you. There's something behind it. Maybe our investigation not high enough.
The old quarters are... they have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Something's happening to Tristan. He's acting like a human being.
I'm fine. Some arid dust merely found its way into my eye.
So to say. Nothing to loot here. Oh well, I mean, more sneaking, but we don't need this. I'm concerned about this panel, which just looks like it could be removed, but it's not. So that's all here. I will take an elevator. How about manual saving? Look, important place.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Serene brass. Yeah.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
I mean, I can get lucky. What about this one? A number of volumes still stand on its dust blankets bookcase. Examine and deciphering the plan, a primer of order of ascendant teaching. You pull the books from the shelf, kicking up a small cloud of dust. Opening the books and stumbling through the pages reveal a dense wall of scientific text in a sea of red underlines, crossed out and annotations. As looking at the Supreme Arbiter was having a one-sided argument with these books' author. Look at the books. Look at the Law of Protectorate volume. I don't read that a big number. Volume 1, series 25. So 33. 133. Is it have you write 25 in Latin? 20. 20. Okay, let's see. Okay, C is 100, never mind, I'm a fool, right? Yeah, that's 1500, right? L 50 and C 100, so it's 113. Never mind, I'm a fool. So it doesn't seem overlarge at first glance. This book is so heavy it almost fights you as you pull it from the shelf. Were you to drop this on your foot, you have no doubts that several of your bones would shatter on the spot. The pages are so dense with writings as to be almost completely black in places. The edges of this book are worn, and many pages bearing highlights, bookmarks, circles, and other marks. It's clear this book was extremely well loved. Scheme a hard-pressed viticulture for the hard-pressed. This seems to be the wine enthusiasm guide for home brewing with a target audience. I've been officials with a very limited amount of time. Judging by how much thicker the dust on this one, every other book, it does not appear to have even been opened. Okay. Examine. The old picture of the Supreme Arbiter and her two proteges, Tristan and Visual, taken years ago. Remove the frame. You find nothing remarkable as you remove the picture from the frame. However, you do notice a line of text in untangled scroll on the back of the photograph. To the Supreme Arbiter, a Grandeur Mentor has never walked the byways of the Arcadia. Usually you place the picture back where you found. But I still think there is something behind this bookshelf. I should have a check out the vision here. No? Put this door over there. Fill-in cabinet. A relatively standard fill-in cabinet featuring what must have hundreds of dense, boring documents. As you shaft blindly through the paper, skimming for something noteworthy. You heard something shift deeper in the cabinet, but it's difficult to summarize where. Perk Treasure Hunter, Observation, Hidden Compartment. After a few moments of searching, you eventually find that the bottom shelf bears a false bottom. You lift up to reveal a small compartment containing a single, slightly dusty bottle of alcohol. Take the bottle. What kind of a bottle of alcohol is it? Just like the food or quest item? It's not a quest item, so it's just, I guess, random food. Examine. Pillaged Order Globe. An order of the Ascendant Globe, likely stolen from the Order settlement. You notice a depressed switch half hidden in the base. Companion, press the switch, require a quest, okay. Okay. So maybe something about the computer. Oh, except the computer is not I see, I can interact with the computer. Something rumbles in the floor nearby. It would appear that this has unlocked something.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up.
Play unsent records, messages. From a senior arbiter Ashton, subject casualty report. Supreme Arbiter, it is my regret to inform you that over the course of the last week, we have lost another 2 cadres worth of arbiters in the fight on the cloister. The unit was ambushed by a large number of Order troops and brought to the resupply nodes holding the archive, and through they eliminated 10 of each of the Owenfeld. They were eventually overwhelmed by the Order firepower. We shall doubtless still prevailed on the cloister. I shall see to that until my dying breath. So we have lost many more than expected. The Sovereign shall deliver us from this icy wasteland and crush our enemies forthwith. Glory to the Protectorate. Okay, from Arbiter Tristan Rao, subject, gap in my armor. I met with another Arbiter today after the conclusion of your wake. I didn't glean her name. I cannot say whenever she volunteered in. She was one of an extensive line of well-wished, of condolences, of those seek comfort to give and to take. As the two of us conferred, she spoke to a handful of junior arbiters she has been mentioning and asked if I had any advice. I told her, see with your eye, recruits has the best knacks for maintaining the weapons. Excellence in the most basic of tasks begin excellence in all else. She thanked me for my insight, but I realized shortly thereafter that it was not my insight, it was yours. All I know and I am then from you and Virgil, presented a stable base for which I could be the best I could be. With you gone, the Virgil distant it is. For the first time in my life, difficult to see what the future might bring. May the architects grant us both peace. Okay, record.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest.
She's about to protect.
I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to
betray the Protectorate.
What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
So someone been here. Mr. Virgil?
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
You okay? I'm sorry. That must have been hard to see. Denial does not look good on you. With this many subject turning traitor, I'm surprised the Protectorate made it this far. I'm sorry, that must have been hard to see.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
Probably not.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
Isn't it obvious she was killed before she could send it? There's no elaborate plan here. You in denial.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't read the council has arbiters and spoken to. Damn, looks like we been followed. This isn't old love interest, is it? Didn't realize the council.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
She's kind of right. You did do all of the things.
You are not helping.
Do my ears deceive me? Are even your colleagues turning against you?
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Our client's not mad. Tristan, can you see she's just following her duty like you are?
At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
So I'll find some way to change her mind. You wouldn't kill her, right? This sounds a lot like a treasonous sorts, Arbiter Rao. Sort of ironic to be the receiving end of the justice you normally met here, huh? Okay, let's try to save her.
I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Tristan, spare the Sentinel bent on arresting him. Does it seem like a traitor to you? Sometimes you punish it and don't feed the crime. Tell her about the Collatin post. You're clearly smart enough to read... That's not true. Realize it's not true. Why don't you admit it? Spare Sentinel bent to arresting him doesn't... well... I mean, this is probably the leadership here. This is just make him look guilty in the eyes of the Protectorate.
But it is! Arbiters are taught to uphold their sense of duty, to judge as they see fit. Arbiter Rao has violated the laws of the Protectorate.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to pursue justice, true justice. I have done just this in my search for her true killer.
Don't even have the answer. I can tell that you know this isn't just, right? Arbiters are under any jurisdiction but the Owen. No one put you up to this. Okay, let's go with observation.
But it is of no consequence. That is, I must... Architect's mercy. I'm just not sure.
Even the Supreme Arbiter seems to have struggled to do the right things by laws. You face an interest... okay, yeah, alright.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker, without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very... confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
I'm glad we got that result.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Ever known an Arbiter to lose their taste for blood? That's disappointing.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Don't ask me, I'm not with the Protectorate. Tristan, any words of wisdom you can impart? Mayhaps I'm about talked out. Can we just go in our separate ways without any dying? Tristan, what do you say?
It's important for an Arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal Arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud.
Well, I guess...
I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably.
Yeah.
Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You say that, but I've seen the way you smile when you kill... Oh, sorry, dispense justice. I'd say she got lucky. Or you're turning soft.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
Well, I guess like, we came to this conclusion here because she didn't stop any dead bodies that we left behind. Because they just remove the evidence. Alright. So, so where do we go from now?
All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
You think Virgil killed him? You know you're lying to yourself. Those excuses of yours are unbecoming of the Arbiter. Speech 4.
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an Arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Okay, well... we level up here. So there's good... It did like open something on the floor, right? Supposedly. Pressing this button. But I never saw what this opened. Which is like that's concerning. Could be like some extra evidence. Okay, let's save here manually, and I think I want to repeat and see like what this made. Yeah, like, because I totally don't see anything. Okay, let's see. When we open this door here, it's quick save. Let's check it out. What's this date? Pressing the button on the globe. We in that one of the dialogue we went through, all right, we missing like two pieces of evidence, and I wonder about that.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise.
Okay,
See if you can find some.
Switch. So something a rumble in the floor nearby. It appears to have unlocked something.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it.
The wires in the mechanism do not dump communication beneath the device surface. It has to leave it to the shunt.
You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Okay. So that's what happened. That's what happened. Duly noted. So we don't need to go back through this dialogue. Okay. I thought maybe it's like open like some secret compartment with more evidence. It didn't. So that's literally everything. They want me to go back to the ship. But I didn't convince him. But we also have another quest here for a cultist girl. Alright, some searching the central communication to locate a Dugmar. There we go. That's exactly what we do. If I like find a way to get through it. Okay, this way.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
There's a lot of protectorate bastards. What is that?
Oh, how we prevail, us above all else.
Bunker
we
Mac?
fail.
What the hell is this? It's like Star Wars thing.
At your word, I shall charge!
That's a wrong thing.
Unfriendly company.
That's the wrong button, chat. A wrong skill. It's supposed to slow down the time. That like I wasted the time. Or body scam killed me. S1, welcome Eric Pinas.
At your word, I shall charge!
Well, it's ended up the same way. This robotic scam just scammed me out of this. Okay. One more try, I swear. Yeah, I should actually think about putting a different mod in my helmet. That's the one that giving me like invisibility when I'm taking the damage. So it's kind of de-aggro myself from. We're not exactly dying with one hit anymore, well, in majority of cases. So taking the damage and go invisible. This could work.
To battle! Ready to dispense judgment!
Okay, switching the weapon.
Mobility interrupted.
You're hurt, Commander! Steel yourself!
Interrupted. Status. Currently prostrate.
Weapon prime! Sorry, no target. This might sting a lot. Recharge for mayhem!
I am primed to punish. Your judgment has found you.
Currently frustrated. Mobility interrupted.
Run, run.
Mobility interrupted.
I cease functioning selflessly, without complaint or groan.
We did it. There's 3 charges of the inhaler. But we did it. No challenge at all. Okay, what do we have to loot? 1k XP for that robot. Level 28 as well. That's gonna give me extra perk here. Alright, so I can get Tall Tale Tailor. Let's do it. Let's do it. More for diplomacy. And instead of spending the medical, I think we're just gonna go and put this 1 point into speech again. So get speech 14, because to solve some dialogues require speech 14. So let's do it. Let's spread my skill points like this. What? Why I see there's more enemies? Oh, they're inside the building. That's the biggest robotic scum I ever saw. Okay, there's the place for quest here. Could you open it? Lockpick 4. Almost level 30, so like a summarize level 30 was maximum level for this game. Okay, we just go to different places here. Can even remove this. Whatever this is going. Just going outside. Listen upstairs. Not really. Let's get to it. Search the message from a Dagmar, General Communications, Internal Memorandum, Department of Belief. Notice to all Sentinels. Effective immediately, the Department of Belief, newly established by the Council, shall handle all matters related to the religious development of the Protectorate's subjects in our current time of conflict. Once the orders is returned to the Protectorate's fold, they shall answer to the Department of Belief, as led by the Council, who shall rule upon all the religious determinations made by the members of the Order before they are put into effect. No exceptions to this shall be made. Glory to the Council. Internal Memorandum Renovation. We have recently prepared a reduction of in Arbiter-centric rooms to grow greater space for our increased Sentinel numbers. Please take steps to certify this transition in without issue. Any grievances submitted throughout official or unofficial channels shall be punished severely. Glory to the Council. Yeah, those definitely are Council traitors. Search for the message from that Dagmar. Enter as a passcode. Doctor shape subject project as a current state. Alza still alive, despite the kill order. The incompetence of my so-called cultists leave me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. One moment. To rectify this inexcusable state of affairs, I have set a cadre of sentinels to extinguish her life, using her old friend's acolyte Severin as bait. I must beg one last indulgence. If I may, after Alza is dead, I would like acolyte Severin delivered into my office for debriefing prior to execution.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel, with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
There? If you wish to feel better, try thinking of wanton murder.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
So maybe let's hold off on the disemboweling talks until we confirm her is in person. Confronted her. Love consistency answer. No matter the questions, murder is always the answer. Okay, let's go. not murder anyone before like we confirmed her.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Don't have the melee, so you better start explaining why you betrayed Alza if you want to leave. We're not here to listen to your pathetic groveling. Alza won't answer us. Wait, your name is Azahelia? That's hilarious. Do you have debutant's ball to go with the name? You know, debut yourself. Yeah, better explaining why you betrayed Alza.
Oh, she's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
Nope.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
You... How dare you! You shall pay dearly for daring to speak thus.
Having Christian and Alza here in one company, this is like so cool. So sounds to me like you used Alza because you were too cowardly to do any of this yourself, Dagmar. Or, this is all a little confusing, especially everything after she called her Azahelia.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold.
Ignorance.
You were always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Alza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
I know you're upset, but let's table the torture discussions for now, Alza. Yes, give it to the hate. We'll discuss methods later, but I agree she must die. To save you and Arcadia from the cult. Well, so I guess if you're gonna go for the serial killer trait, right, the Alza is just perfect for you. Perfect companion. I know you're upset, but let's table the torture.
What, you suddenly take issue with my methods? I can think of no reason to curtail the pleasure of my revenge. Dagmar must die. Violently. Her betrayal warrants no other response.
I'm just saying we shouldn't act rashly.
I know of no other way to act.
Of course. What could I have been thinking? Okay, confirm Dogmar. You mean like she's here in this building? Oh wait, she's so dead. I mean, but I already killed like everyone there. How is she still alive after all the mess we left there? It's kind of a bit true. Should be like that guy here. Got him. Nice sniperina over here. It's like the position between me and those guys were quite far away. So whatever they were dealing damage, they shouldn't deal that much damage to me. But it felt pretty bad. They killed me like twice. Despite that, there should be like the big damage reduction. Anything behind the building? You know, a secret passage into. Doesn't look like. We're just going in. There's 4 enemies inside.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Quicker than the gun.
Did I just kill them all with a time dilation device? Which is again cool because you can do it with a pistol. Right, a pistol gonna run out, you dry super fast. The sniper rifle the same, to like what 3 shots, 4 shots with sniper rifle. But this is having you like giving you so many shots. There's an SMG here. Knowledge evaluation. In order to unlock the armory, you must complete an evaluation of your knowledge of Protectorate history. All questions must be answered properly to open the armory. Okay. Can we just open? It's explosive 17. 17. Alright. Alright, let's try it out. We save Scarmit. Notice passcode system change. Sentinel Olori. You questioned before were laughable. What was the first colony ever found in Arcadia? Even the children know that that's Pioneer's Pride, fool. You're making the day shift sentinels look like a bunch of doddering lookouts. I replace your Arsonite quarries with the one that you shall be able to crack in 1,000 millennia. No getting into the armory without bypassing them. And if you disable the electrical punishment circuitry, I'll let all know of your cowardice. All shall know the superiority of the light shift over the daily shift, the night shift over day shift. Prepare to fail, Sentinel Harrison. So, what was the first colony ever found in Arcadia? Even children know that it's Pioneer's Pride. Okay. I saw it was example on Eden, but okay, let's do it. So, very well, begin the evaluation. Question 1. What was the age of serving Robert Varick at the day of his passing? 2 days. We can get a lucky number here. Alright. But it's only dumb choices shot. User allowed one mistake. Any further mistakes will incur electrical shock. Okay. Knowledge evaluation. Yes. So I guess like we already got this. Got this lucky number. Listen, answer is correct. Very good. Next question. Question 2. It's what ways where the original articles of Confederation flowed. They were too stiff in. Subjects were expected to work for monetary compensation ridiculous. The naivety allow subjects too much autonomy. Citizens need a rule or to strive. Okay, the third look like the right one. There were no clauses for succession in the event of sovereign death. So third one is the right one. Articles like a periodical, did they not print that right? Admitted straight in shock. Well, dumb choices, Sean. Dumb choices. Luck. Then we go in with autonomy. Correct. Dude, this is another dumb choice. Visitor. Okay, question 3. What security measures present are on the flagship of Sovereign prevents unauthorized DEX access? Visitors are required to submit a sample of the blood prior to entry. Users must be presented DEX special sets of credentials to access any DEX on the ship. That's the second, we just read it on a computer, right? A crew of security officers manually clear any entrails of the floor of the ship. Automated heavy turrets everywhere in the fleet. All players must keep the DEX face down to avoid cheating. Administrated in shock. Shockingly. Oh my god. Okay, luck. 3. Take specific permits, credentials. Alright. Question: who is in charge of Protectorate's religious development? Okay, the Order of Ascendant. Anti-choice. The Department of Belief. The Department of Belief. Can I have a hint? Administrator in shock. Fuck. No, okay. So I think it's 88, right? It wasn't 88? Oh, okay, interesting. So you're saying he was 40 years old. Wait, oh, it's incorrect? Wait, so you only can guess here if you have a luck? Oh, I guess we didn't have like answer for it. So that's only like luck is important. So we didn't find any documents about this. About the age, but luck one is working. Interesting. Department of Belief. Next question. Question 5. But what criteria does the Protectorate argument test truly place subjects? By a meritocratic ordained principles built upon the Council's able hand. It's a meritocracy. And needed with a slight needle with a slight skewing based on an answer type randomly. It's a first. Test? Wait, is it a test? Administrator in a shock. I'm gonna run out of food here. So do this. Or we're gonna get some kind of flaw if this is gonna continue. Luck 3, 2, 3. Matrix ordained principles. Very good. That's all of them. Enable history? Wait, what? Access the armory. It's a side quest. Access to the central control armory is locked behind the Protectorate history examinations. If you manage to pass the exam, you likely have access to the acquired arsenal. Oh, I didn't even know that was a quest there. You learned that a Protectorate acumen test evaluation. You found a central correspondence noting that the difference floor of the Sovereign. Okay, well, cool. We just got it, like we got it. And I would say so far I'm not impressed. And I would already have like no science weapon, not even legendary weapon here. Do we get the quest done? Guess we done the quest. I guess we got like extra XP for this. But how are we supposed to go to get the quest? And what about the Protectorate H? Where did we miss that one?
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Oh, but there's nobody here, dude. So did we like saw like there's a picture somewhere about a Protectorate H, but we didn't found it? Maybe it was like in the library. But we did check this one already. Oh well. Oh, so that's why there was like some silly doors. Aha.
They're closing in.
I shall not stay your execution.
Oh my god. Sort of them.
Hostile not.
Oh, we're gonna kill it. Well, I still can open this one. But yeah, at least let's explain the silly door. Can loot them easier? Can I get through it? Oh, I totally can.
Ah! You're still alive! Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person.
Me?
There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully.
Pay it up.
Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Requirements. Psychopaths. Let them talk. Stand out, Asa. Let me handle this. Leadership. Let them talk.
What? Why? Fine. But you are only prolonging the inevitable.
I must say, I am in favor of prolonging the inevitable myself.
So then you better stop talking. I can only keep Echo from killing you for so long. How can someone who unleashed the violence cult think of a peaceful outcome is possible here? Okay, well, let's talk.
What I did for the greater good, to save the colony, all at the Consul's behest. It was my duty as a loyal subject to the true Protectorate. What other reason need there be? And Asa, she was an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside, so in need of guidance. But then, she went berserk. I never imagined how she'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
So, I'm shocked that feeling a vulnerable person heard whose lies turned out so poorly for you. And how exactly was starting a violent cult supposed to save the colony? Which wrong people did she killed? Okay, yeah, how we save the colony with cult?
The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand.
Wait, he did?
So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see.
But I don't get it.
It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
So I don't get it. A little bit confused with the history. We know the Matriarch, right? We talked about this a couple of times already on this stream. Matriarch apparently didn't create a North Korea, but her next regent, Patriarch, whatever, created it. does mean that this is the third leader? Is this like a third leader? After the matriarch? I mean, second after the matriarch? So second guy make it into North Korea, and a third guy like just trying to get it back as it was, and the council is just trying to make it into North Korea anyway. So the council guy is a bad guy. All right. So which was when you decided to make us the first real cultist?
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways.
I think we should consider letting Dagmar go.
Feel free to think on that while I start in on her dissection.
Sharp enough. Hostile.
At your word, I heed.
Didn't well at all. And well at all. Should have asked about the people she killed.
God damn you, Azza! Your vitals look grim, Commander.
We managed to do it. She can't even reload. There's 2 rockets in that pistol, and she can't even do that. Well, stupid sidekicks didn't protect me. But let's explore different options. Ask what kind of wrong people she killed. Yeah. Maybe going too personal with Azar. Making sure just... Yeah. Getting volatile. We're still killing this chick. We're probably still killing her. Definitely.
Let's talk this through. My might upon them.
Except they just loaded me like right over here. Really game. Really. I want to ask a right questions or see how this is gonna go differently. But we don't have a dumb decision to make. Except, okay, well, never mind.
Huh? Please don't. Why are you talking to them, Dagmar?
I must say, I am in favor of prolonging. What? And you brought me great praise from the console. Until you started asking questions. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious... Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth.
Vigilance is
she had to die
KGB.
Before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
So, I'm sure that feeling vulnerable person hence with the alliance turned out so poorly for you.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways.
There's no other choice. Well, yeah. Start killing them. Unless they should.
She's dead.
I know she's betrayed your trust, I'm sorry. It's what she deserved. Yeah, but did you see the fear on her face when she realized she was going to die? Hilarious. It's what she deserved. She betrayed your trust, and I'm sorry.
As am I. She should have suffered more for what she did. You know, for a moment there, I was questioning everything. But it quickly became obvious she was just lying to save herself.
Wait, what? She probably would have, but in this case, she was telling the truth.
You're so naive. But don't feel bad. It took me until now to see through her subterfuge. No. The Glorious Dawn was always true. She was just using it for her own debased ends. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Requires speech 17. Well, apparently we can do anything with this anyway, because no speech at all. My silver tongue failed me yet again, because of the floor we can't level up the speech to this so high. So you should disband the Dawn, you don't need them, and they could turn into a threat to you. Sounds reasonable. Disband it?
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
Okay, we can deal with this personally if it's come to that. It's better than nothing. Don't ever change, Hazard. Well, deal with this personally. I think it's a bad conclusion to a quest.
Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
As this advanced mod kit. Okay, well. What do we have on a computer? Like, we couldn't do anything about this quest, like, anything differently. Not enough skills. So it's probably one of the companions that we ended, like, pretty bad. With pretty bad choice, well. Messengers. From Dogman, shaped subject, the perfect cultist. My glorious counsel, I have much to report. My intuition was correct. I have found the perfect cultist, which was the right prompting. One of my scientists, as a Heather Leistanger, is primed to become the agent of the chaos and needed to finally focus on Sovereign's attention. Making her completely dependent on me was shockingly easy. It seems a lifetime of isolation and loneliness have primed her to accept anything I tell her. She now thinks of me as her only confidant and someone she can look to guidance. Your brilliant stratagem of publicizing undesirables as a cultist of the execution has convinced her we have a large network already in place. When you dream the time is right, I shall release her into the field to begin recruiting Arthur and sowing chaos. Okay, the progress report. As per your glorious plan, sending the cultists into place where they can cause the most disruption has been working magnificently. Unfortunately, the religious favor is bearing to get the better of some of them, and we loosen more to the rift every day. We must strengthen our relations, forbidding them from joining with perfection. At least we have to need it to continually replenish our supply of cultists. Losing a few here and there as sort of self-sacrifice, idiocy, self-inflicted violence, of frightening our brave soldiers is to be expected, but we can afford to replace them en masse. We cannot afford replace them en masse and maintain the momentum we have achieved. The unrestrained chaos. My glorious counsel, my attempts to reign in Azor have so far been unsuccessful, but I am certain, given the time, I will be able to bring her to heel. If I may be so bold to humbly inquire, Your Eminence, is it really such a bad thing to lose a few vigilant here and there? It's keep the threat of our glorious Dawn in the forefront of their minds. We should in turn apply the more and more pressure on the Sovereign himself. Perhaps it will what shall finally force him to act. Okay. Personal logs. Let's select the enter to wish. The kill order. I know what I've undertaken is righteousness, for my counsel has told me so repeatedly, but to actually witness Azor becoming a hollowed out shadow of her former self has been difficult. It's as if the pain she's finally releasing her after years of clamping down on is eating her from within as she unleashes it on anyone and anything around her. It is hard to admit, even to myself. The fondness I once held to her has turned into revulsion when I see emptiness in her eyes. Perhaps focusing on that instead of the person I once knew will make it easier for me to issue the kill order on her, regardless of any personal feelings I may or may not have. I have no choice in the matter. It's the only thing that could conceivably get me back into the good grace of the Council. revelations. The Exalted Leader is dead. Long live the Exalted Leader. Glorious dawn. We have been betrayed. Our previous Exalted Leader sought to sell us to our sentinels to protect her miserable life. But do not trouble yourself. She has been dealt with viciously, as all traitors deserve. Thereof, I have now assumed the rightful role of Exalted Leader and will accept nothing less than a complete obedience, Aza. That's what happened. So we didn't help her at all. Alright. She got like a new trait, however. Aza. Hidden plane, okay, a new course. Whenever you spend energy, as a combat ability, charge a portion of the energy spent. Well, this is kind of sad. It's probably the saddest companion quest. Because we did fail it. So I cannot teleport before like I exit the building. Now we're good. So what do we have? We're done with Alza, travel to anti-choice research camp, and Harwin, okay, disposable agents, eggshells. We have Valerie quest over here, alright? I think that's like another quest we're doing. At least we cannot fail the Valerie quest. I think so. Okay, let's teleport back on Incognito to grab the Valerie and maybe talk to the Azar. If she's still willing. Question is where she is. Usually this place.
It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive, reckless.
I noticed. What? You're reckless? Do you really plan to lead the cult? You don't have like any doubts after that would happen?
The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is my faith that will restore them. And I'm not discounting your part in all this.
This is not good. This is not good at all.
Without you,
she's delusional.
I'd be dead.
Dude.
The cult in ruins.
Why the hell, like, every companion in every game I'm playing have all this, like, very questionable past, you know? All the baggage they carry in. It's too much. Why they can't be just normal, you know? They certainly cheerful. Yeah, that's a cheerful thought, and one I prefer not to dwell on. So all the she got for me. Marisol? Nope. Oh, well. Taking Valerie for a spin. So we don't need to... Nutrition. Or maybe we do. Maybe we do. Azar out. And we're taking Valerie. But we're done with the Azar quest, so we can go and clear the Newton town. Can go and clear the Newton town in the previous planet. So we can progress with that quest a little bit. Get an also break kit for Valerie, yeah? Fast travel. Okay, let's see if there's nothing changes electricity here. If no, if I didn't change the schedule, because I was saying that we can potentially have 2 streams. They did change. Okay, so they did change it twice today. All right. like literally twice before I started streaming. They still don't have like my actual building here, so I tried to check out for the building across the street, well, on the same nearby or say. Okay, didn't change anything, so we'll have a second stream today, evening stream, after we finish with well, we're finishing this stream. Right now I'm gonna get some breakfast. Well, breakfast actually not the proper word here, but not a dinner yet. So take care of yourself, stay safe whatever you're doing, have fun with it, and see you next time. Cheers, guys.